Aw, you saw right through my disguise. Odd. Even the Shrine Maiden often struggles to find me. Huh? My tail was sticking out? I must have been too nervous and failed to fully utilize my ninjutsu technique. So, what do you need? Well, I heard that Shimura has added a delicious new dish to their menu. And Yai Publishing House has some good light novels. Oh, and the dip in ice at bathhouse is always nice. So, you know, today's weather is perfect for all that stuff. So, what can I do for you? No, really, I'm not up to anything. I'm just a little tired and thought I could use a good nap. I'll be going now. Don't bother chasing me again. You won't be able to catch me anyway. Oh no, anything but that. You're just as difficult as the Shrine Maiden. Come on, just let me go, would you? Oh, fine. But if I tell you the truth, I don't want to hear any complaints, no matter how crazy the truth may seem. So, you know I'm in the Shumatsu-ban, right? Well, it's our job to take care of matters that are inconvenient to the higher-ups, which sometimes includes eliminating unwanted targets. Huh? Doesn't that intimidate you even a little bit? You do know what that means, right? And still no reaction, huh? Don't tell me it's because of my height. Anyway, assassinations are a terrible thing. You should at least try to express a little concern. Actually, according to my orders, you are. Though I have no intention of really attacking you. I don't get it. They never assign me this kind of mission. There's loads of other suitable operatives. All this craziness is starting to interfere with my sleep schedule. I just dropped by to see how you were doing. I was glad to see that you're okay. I was worried about how you'd react. I mean, Who knows what you'd do if you knew that I was out to kill you. Yet, when I told you, you didn't so much as flinch. I guess that actually made me feel a lot better. Who do you want to talk to? Someone in the Yashiro Commission? She's the one who's been assigned to supervise my work. She always tries to catch me whenever I'm slacking off. Basically, it's her duty to keep me from napping. But she would probably know more about the origins of my mission. Fine. I'll take you to her. But I'll have to hide somewhere in the distance. If she catches me anywhere near there, I'll never hear the end of it. And then they'll sentence me to all kinds of work, which will really cut into my time for napping. Please, she's quite perceptive. You mustn't tell her that you've seen me anywhere. You got that? We have it.
I didn't expect to see you here. You're the traveler, right? It's a pleasure to meet you. Yes, Miss Kamisato has spoken of you before. It appears my intuitions were correct. May I ask what brings you here? It just so happens I'm looking for a little child by the name of Sayu. She's a ninja, with a nasty habit of disappearing the moment I turn around. She's always neglectful of her duties. She often comes here to take a nap, but it seems she's already predicted that I would come looking for her. You haven't happened to see her anywhere, have you? She's wearing a Mojina costume. Pretty hard to miss. Really? Well then, I suppose I'll just have to keep searching for her. Oh? How could that be? How did you catch wind of this? Did you encounter the ninja tasked with the matter? Huh. Well, I'm sure there's no need to worry. You're probably just overthinking things. After all, you have been of great service to the Yashiro Commission, and many are thankful for your actions. How could anyone even consider dispatching a ninja to attack you? Like Sayu? You mean to say that this matter is related to Sayu? There's absolutely no need to worry about Sayu. If anything, she's extremely loyal and would never act presumptuously. Though she often neglects her duties as a ninja and seems to never heed instructions, she's certainly not one to go against our principles. Given her age, such portentous tasks are not assigned to her. What's the matter? Are you still worried? All right, just to be sure, I shall personally inquire about this matter with the Yashiro Commission. Though I am the Shrine Maiden, it is also part of my duties to take on work from the Shumatsuban. I'll be sure to look into it. I'm curious myself what could be the cause of such absurd rumors. My intuition tells me that Sayu's mischief might be behind this whole misunderstanding. Are you completely certain that you haven't seen her around recently? Huh? Aha! Sayu, I can see you. Come out from there. Don't even think about trying to sneak away. Come over here, this instant. It does appear that Sayu has really been given a mission to assassinate you. Which wasn't assigned by me, of course. I apologize. I'm afraid I did not treat this matter with due sincerity. I shall take these orders back to the Yashiro Commission for further clarification.
Good.
Ahem.
Yep.
Where do you think you're off to? You have ninjutsu training to complete, so you shall return with me to
Yes, but you know, an exceptional ninja must not only work hard, but also have ample rest. It happens to be time for my nap.
You're coming with me, even if I have to carry you, Sayu.
Oh, no need. I'm sorry. In which case... Traveler, will you come with us too? I promise there won't be any trouble. I need a bit of your... I helped you by bringing you to the Shrine Maiden, so now you need to return the favor.
I honestly hope you're not up to something again, Sayu. We've arrived. All right. I will go to the Yashiro Commission now to inquire about Sayu's mission orders. In the meantime, Sayu, you can start by warming up. Though you may often be difficult for me, I certainly will not abide any trouble for the traveler.
Yes, ma'am. Good. She's gone. Phew. No more work for today. Actually, I invited you to come as a helper. No need to go into too. The Shrine Maiden is terrifying. As soon as she picks up on my tracks, it's nearly but you are also super skilled, so maybe you can help me. Huh? You mean you won't rescue someone? All that goes on here is cruel and involved. Is it wrong to wish for ample rest? How else can I ever reach my growth spurt? I'm not being unreasonable. Don't you know? There are tons of benefits to sleeping. You can regain energy, clear your mind, pass the time, and escape from all your trouble. But most importantly, sleep helps you grow. And I've got plenty of growing to do. That's right. The other ninja can leap up tall trees in a single bound and pick the tasty fruit way up high. Being tall is the key to everything. All the other ninja my age are already way taller than me. Sensei told me that kids only have one chance to grow up, and that I'll miss my chance if I keep slacking off. Of course it is. Haven't you seen someone suddenly grow taller while they're sleeping? It happens all the time. Though, I guess it does sound silly when you think about it. Ugh, never mind. The longer I talk to you, the more you'll convince me otherwise. Besides, what's wrong with wanting a little more sleep? See? I'm already crazy tired. Exactly. At first, I only wanted to grow as fast as possible. But as I started sleeping more every day, the sleepier I became. The sleepier I became, the more I slept. Even right now, I'm awake and talking with you, but my brain still feels... Maybe you can help me. Even though I've been getting more sleep recently, I haven't gained any height at all. Any ideas? Huh? You're saying there's a way to grow taller while I'm awake too? Yes, you do have a point. It's compared to the adults. Just a little food is enough to make me full. I usually prefer eating fruit rather than those big, filling dishes. But I think I get it now. With more nutrients, people can grow bigger and taller. If anybody can eat a lot, it's the samurai. I should follow their example. I guess. Let's head into town and find something to eat. You won't be able to go anywhere when she's around. Now... Something smells amazing here. It smells so good that I'd even wake up to find where it's coming from.
Welcome to Kiminami Restaurant. What can I get for the two of you?
Oh, let me think. I'll have rice cake soup, a tuna sushi, a tricolor dango. Oh, and one tri-flavored skewer, please. Time waits for no one. It's time for me to take things into my own hands. If I can't grow more by eating more, then we'll still have time to try something else. I've always taken a proactive approach to growing taller. I can even overcome my sleepiness if I need to. Speaking of which, I've never been able to eat very much in one sitting. I thought I could try and see what my limits are this time. But if I can't finish it all, would you help me? No, that's no good. I've got to stay positive. I know I can finish it all. Yay, thanks! That way, I don't have to worry about any of the food going to waste. Eating food like this will help me grow right away, won't it? Maybe I'll gain a whole 6 inches. Yeah, you might be right. Let's heat everything up and find out. I'm alright. Don't worry about me. I'm just a bit full, that's all. I can't move. I don't feel like I'm getting taller at all. If anything, I'm only growing wider. But if that's the price of getting taller... Okay, time to order some more dango. Yes, more dango. I think the dango are making a swirl reaction in my who knew dango could pack such a punch? I just don't get it. Why does growing have to be so difficult? Let's keep at it. No pain, no gain. But maybe I could try some other food. All the stuff we just ordered is starting a swirl reaction in my tummy. Yeah, I understand. Remember, not too fast now. Ugh, my tummy hurts.
characters.
Drat! You caught me. Lesson learned. Next time, only order one dish. If we finish it, then we can order another. That would be a better plan, wouldn't it? No, wait. I won't give up. Some things can never be achieved until you push yourself. If I can't eat anymore, then we can always order some tea. My body needs to get the signal that I'm trying to grow taller. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that too. Ninja must be quick on their feet. It'd be embarrassing to get stuck in a tight passageway. But my body will feel my desire to grow and direct all the nutrients to the right place. I've already eaten this much. I can't give up now. That's it. I'm done. Growing is more painful than I thought. We still have 2 radishes left over. Would you mind finishing them? No, wait a second. On second thought, otherwise, I'll feel like I didn't give. Then I'll call it quits. Alright.
Sayu?
Uh-oh, it's the Shrine Maiden. Not good. She's coming this way? There's only one option now. I'll just slip away and yikes!
Come and try some creative cooking.
Rebooting.
Can't catch me!
Please speak to President Song.
Something smells amazing here. It smells so good that I'd even wake up to find where it's coming from.
Welcome to Kiminami Restaurant. What can I get for the 2 of you?
Oh, let me think. I'll have rice cake soup, a tuna sushi, a tricolor dango. Oh, and 1 tri-flavored skewer, please. Time waits for no one. It's time for me to take things into my own hands. I've always taken a proactive approach to growing taller. I can even overcome my sleepiness if I need to. Speaking of which, I've never been able to eat very much in one sitting. I thought I could try and see what my limits are this time. But if I can't finish it all, would you help me? No, that's no good. I've got to stay positive. I know I can finish it all. Yay, thanks. That way, I don't have to worry about any of the food going to waste. Eating food like this will help me grow right away, won't it? Maybe I'll gain a whole 6 inches. Yeah, you might be right. Let's heat everything up and find out. I'm alright. Don't worry about me. I'm just a bit full, that's all. I can't move. I don't feel like I'm getting taller at all. If anything, I'm only growing wider. But if that's the price of getting taller, then I'm willing to pay it. Okay, time to order some more dango. Dango. Yes, more dango. I think the dango are making a swirl reaction in my tummy. Who knew dango could pack such a punch? I just don't get it. Why does growing have to be so difficult? But are there any other options? I never thought that eating could be so painful. Believe me, I already know everything there is about training. You do have a point. Now that I think about it, the tallest ninja in the Shumatsuban always seems to be training their ninjutsu and accepting extremely difficult tasks. No, that can't be it. Actually, I haven't kept a good balance of sleep and training, but that's because I feel sleepy way more often than I feel energetic. I get it now. I need to do more training with you. Adventuring, combat, I need to do it all.
Pardon my eavesdropping, but did you say that you're going to the Adventurers Guild to take a commission? Recently, we've been running into a group of rowdy treasure hoarders whenever we go into the wild to gather ingredients. It seems as if they're intentionally targeting our restaurant staff. I hope you can understand how dire the situation has become. This matter has been taking a real toll on our business. Since I've already submitted the commission to Catherine, perhaps you can consider helping us out?
Treasure hoarders, huh? Well, bad guys are the best practice targets for ninjutsu.
Great! You have my thanks. Let me show you where the treasure hoarders have been most active these days.
Anna was right. There's the treasure hoarders. All that food we just ate is weighing me down a bit, but I think we can still handle them.
Another test subject. Freeze! Try! Freeze!
Can't catch me!
Freeze! Dry! Freeze! Dry!
I'm out of here! Come on now!
I got counters. Another test. Suffocate! That tingle!
Bellowing thunder!
This is a new one.
Such a pain!
Make my escape.
That tingle? Picked the wrong test subject. Picked the wrong...
Alright, last one. Oh no! How? How could this happen? No! It's all that big brute's fault. Just as I was I moved back to dodge him, but he was too tall. As he reached out to grab me, it's over. It's all over. All that hard work for nothing. He crossed the line. Everyone knows that if you're trying to grow taller, you can't be touched on the head. Of course. I never let anyone touch my head. Who knows how much I'll have to eat and sleep, or how much training I'll have to do to make up for it. It's a real bummer, you know. I see you're just trying to comfort me. Thanks. It's not fun to be patted on the head. But what's done is done. There's nothing I can do about it now. Just forget it. I give up on growing. I'm not gonna grow any taller today, that's for sure. Sorry, I don't want to bum you out with my terrible mood. I should probably just go back now. The Shrine Maiden's gonna give me a real earful. Might as well get it over with. I get it. I'll try to look at the bright side. I was too anxious about growing, and now I'm being punished by the Archons. No need. I don't want to trouble you anymore. Maybe my stunted growth is tied to my bad attitude more than anything else. Getting you involved any further will just be a waste of your time. Huh? The feeling of growing? What do you mean? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm after. Reach higher and see farther? Sounds good. I appreciate... Can't catch me! Make my escape. I'm out of here! me! Allow me! Can't catch me!
Wish my sister could play hide and seek with me.
You had me worried on the way here, you know? I seriously wondered if you were taking me to the Kamisato residence or the shrine. But you weren't kidding. I can see much farther from here. Somehow, I feel a little better after coming up so high. No, nothing particularly special. I'd simply like to go to the forest and pick some fruit from the trees without having to jump or find something to step on. Just that would be enough to me. I'd also like to go swimming in water that's too deep for me now. And no one will tease me anymore for my toes not being able to touch the bottom. Oh, and I'll be able to eat more too, and stop wasting food all the time. Oh, and not to mention, I'll become more free too. I won't need to have a guardian to look after me, and the Shrine Maiden won't be out to catch me anymore. I'll even be able to visit other places for training. I'll go wherever I want and sleep. Imagine, no need to catch up on naps anymore. That will be the day. By the way, do you happen to need anyone with ninjutsu skills to accompany you on your adventures? See? You still see me by my current height. Who knows? Maybe I'll be even taller than you one day. Just wait till I'm taller. You won't need to worry about me ever again. Yeah, you're right. Thanks. From now on, I'll visit high places more often. They really do work miracles. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, I see. So what should I do? Huh? What?
We've arrived. All right. I will go to the Yashiro Commission now to inquire about Sayu's mission orders. Sayu, you can start by warming up. Though you may often be difficult for me, I certainly will not abide any trouble for the traveler. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Good. She's... No more work for today. Actually, I invited you to come as a helper. No need to go into too much detail. The Shrine Maiden is terrifying. As soon as she picks up on my tracks, it's nearly impossible for me to shake her. But you are also super skilled, so maybe you can help me. Huh? You mean you won't rescue someone in a moment of dire need? All that goes on here is cruel and involuntary labor. Is it wrong to wish for ample rest? How else can I ever reach my growth spurt? I'm not being unreasonable. Don't you know? There are tons of benefits to sleeping. You can regain energy, clear your mind, pass the time, and escape from all your troubles. But most importantly, sleep helps you grow, and I've got plenty of growing to do. That's right. The other ninja can leap up tall trees in a single bound and pick the tasty fruit way up high. Being tall is the key to everything. All the other ninja my age are already way taller than me. Sensei told me that kids only have one chance to grow up, and that I'll miss my chance if I keep slacking off. Of course it is. Haven't you seen someone suddenly grow taller while they're sleeping? It happens all the time. Though, I guess it does sound silly when you think about it. Ugh, never mind. The longer I talk to you, the more you'll convince me otherwise. Besides, what's wrong with wanting a little more sleep? See? I'm already crazy tired. I haven't kept up with my duties. I'm sorry, but I really am getting sleepy. It's because my work is just too boring. Transporting documents, organizing the ninja tools. As long as I don't do the work, no one will come asking me to do it again. The higher-ups always give all the important tasks to more suitable operatives. They never even give me a second thought. Now that you say that, I just had an idea. If you learn ninjutsu and help me with my tasks, then I can sleep peacefully and focus more on growing. Ninjutsu will come in super handy during your adventures. Don't worry, I'll personally teach you everything. If you work hard, then I'll work hard to teach you. See? This way, nobody's wasting time being lazy. Thank you so much. See? You're the hero that protects Sayu's nap time. We can start training as soon as the Shrine Maiden gets back.
Oh, I'm honestly surprised to see you still here, Sayu. Unless...
The Traveler is interested in ninja...
Is that so? Though it is strictly forbidden for some techniques to be taught to outs... But I suppose you are an exception in this case. Indeed, I did. I was able to determine that the Yashiro Commission had no intent of carrying out such a mission. They are now investigating the origins of these orders. Rest assured, the related personnel are all aware of the situation, and there should be no further threats to your safety. Well then, let us begin your... Please follow us.
I'll show you my favorite skill to practice. Basically, it's an escape technique. I use it to make a quick getaway whenever the shrine maid is after me.
All right, Sayu. Just leave the explanation to me. This is a technique to help ninja train their agility. When the unpredictable happens during a mission, ninja must be capable of traversing a variety of terrains. During our training, we often set up obstacles on both sides of this stream and have Sayu make her way up the course.
I often slipped when I was little and either found myself falling face first into the mud or getting battered as I tumbled. So don't underestimate this little course of ours. It's not as easy as you think.
Sayu may be exaggerating a little. With your adventuring experience, I'm sure you'll do fine.
Yeah, go ahead and give it a try.
Nice try, Sayu. You'll run the course first. Come now, no stalling. Give the traveler a proper demonstration.
Alright.
Although Sayu doesn't usually exert her best effort, she does have strong ninja fundamentals. Do your best. I'll be waiting.
You're still a way off from my personal record, but don't worry, just if I were to rate your performance, I'd say you're like an average, everyday... A kitsune is pretty good, you know. Don't mind me. I just happened to remember the words of my... After each training session, Sensei would give me a score and encourage me based on my...
Huh. I'm surprised you remember your sensei's words so clearly, Sayu. But don't you think your sensei would disapprove of you copying?
No way. Sensei wouldn't be mad at all. Yep, Sensei said there were some important matters to... Sensei told me that they hoped I would become a responsible ninja while they are away. You know, the kind of ninja everyone can trust.
You remember your sensei's words, but you sure don't seem to act on them, skipping work all the time.
Hey, I work hard. When I'm not sleepy. It's just that this season is perfect for napping.
The problem is that to you, every season is perfect for napping. Anyway, you've certainly handled the training well so far. The next exercise is live combat training. Let's go. Considering that you have yet to grasp the art of ninjutsu, we'll let Sayu demonstrate in combat first. And this will be a prime opportunity for you to see...
Sure thing. Just leave it to me.
There you go again, Sayu. You know, imitating what other people say is a poor habit.
Sorry.
Here we are. Now, please carefully observe Sayu's skills in combat.
I'll do my best to make my ninjutsu a little easier to understand. And away I go! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Ha! Can't catch me! Huh? Ninjutsu! Yeah! Huh. Huh. I'm tired. At least I didn't get my outfit dirty. So, did you pay close attention to my ninjutsu? Here, I'll teach you. First, you stretch your upper body a bit, do a little wiggle, and then turn yourself into a ball, like this. Huh? What's the matter? You don't want to transform into a ball? Don't worry. You might feel a little dizzy at first, but you'll get used to it. I thought you'd be able to catch on after seeing a quick demonstration. Anyway, I'm beat and need a good nap now. Hopefully I won't need to demonstrate that again. Yeah, that was my sensei's way of teaching. Very strong and patient. Which is a little too much work for me. Strong, responsible, and kind. Sensei never pushed me to do more work. Actually, after hearing myself say that, I suppose Sensei was a lot like you. Although you don't know ninjutsu like Sensei did, your other qualities are enough to make you my sensei. Sure, Sensei's name was... what was it now? Huh? I guess I never asked. I think Sensei was a ninja. Actually, Sensei never really mentioned it. Sensei's height... They were taller than me. Sometimes it's hard to tell from just appearances.
Alright, that's enough idle chatter for now. If Sayu-sensei ever returns, I'm sure you'll have the chance. As for our next exercise...
Wait. I'm not quite up to... We agreed on a break after every 2 exercises, didn't we? Remember?
Fine. Even if I did push you, I suppose you would end up napping on the field anyway. Go, have a rest. I shall wait for you here.
Got it. Come with me. Phew. Just as I thought, exactly the same as before. Sensei knew that I was concerned about my height, so before leaving, Sensei measured my height and used the rope to mark it on the tree over there. Nothing is more satisfying than growing. At least, that's what Sensei told me. But even after all this time, not only have I yet to outgrow the rope, I think the rope is getting higher with the tree. Maybe it's because I'm not sleeping enough. I get it, and that's exactly what I told Sensei, but Sensei only laughed, though they didn't scold me at all. I guess Sensei had their own way of looking at things. I really couldn't tell what Sensei was thinking in moments like that. Do you have any idea what Sensei might have meant? That's okay, just say it. Either way, I'm sure you understand more than me. Shade. I love to take naps under a tree, or hide in the shade, or eat some of its fruit. This is how the tree provides for me. I see. Okay, just wait. These fruits are for you. No. Sometimes I think that the Shumatsuban is more trouble than it's worth. Everyone's trying to keep me from getting enough sleep and growing taller. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother sticking around with them. But every time I think about it, I can't help but remember Sensei's smile. And then I think of this tree and my vision. Someday, this tree will also be shelter for a kitsune or some other animal. In the same way, someday, after I've grown nice and tall, I'll be protecting someone with my ninjutsu. I know. Sorry. I guess I was hoping that I'd grow faster and that I could work hard. But it seems that I've already spent too much time trying to grow. If I gave up my dreams of growing tall, could I still fulfill everyone's hopes? I've always avoided asking myself this question. It just makes me feel a little nervous. And I've yet to find an answer. I still don't know what to do. I don't even know what I actually can do. But I thought that at least I can give you some fruit to eat. You remind me of Sensei. You're kind and can even understand what Sensei was thinking. So I thought I should at least show a little bit of enthusiasm. Huh? But wasn't I the one teaching you ninjutsu just now? Although, I'm sure you know a lot more about life than me. So I guess you could still count as my teacher in that regard. Oh yeah, you're right. I was getting a little carried away. Why don't we go practice a little more ninjutsu after our break is up? Today is one of those rare days when I feel super motivated. But never mind that for now. We've got lots of fruit to eat. Come on, take whichever you like.
We've arrived. All right. I will go to the Yashiro Commission now to inquire about Sayu's mission orders. In the meantime, please keep an eye on her. Sayu, you can start by warming up. Though you may often be difficult for me, I certainly will not abide any trouble for the traveler. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Good. She's gone. Phew. No more work for today. Actually, I invited you to come as a helper. No need to go into too much detail. The Shrine Maiden is terrifying. As soon as she picks up on my tracks, it's nearly impossible for me, but you are also super skilled, so maybe you can help me, huh? You mean you won't rescue someone in a moment of dire need? All that goes on here is cruel and involuntary labor. Is it wrong to wish for ample rest? How else can I ever reach my growth spurt? I'm not being unreasonable. Don't you know? There are tons of benefits to sleeping. You can regain energy, clear your mind, pass the time, and escape from all your troubles. But most importantly, sleep helps you grow, and I've got plenty of growing to do. That's right. The other ninja can leap up tall trees in a single bound and pick the tasty fruit way up high. Being tall is the key to everything. All the other ninja my age are already way taller than me. Sensei told me that kids only have one chance to grow up, and that I'll miss my chance if I keep slacking off. Of course it is. Haven't you seen someone suddenly grow taller while they're sleeping? It happens all the time. Though, I guess it does sound silly when you think about it. Ugh, never mind. The longer I talk to you, the more you'll convince me otherwise. Besides, what's wrong with wanting a little more sleep? See? I'm already crazy tired. Suppose I haven't kept up with my duties. I'm sorry, but I really am getting sleepy. It's because my work is just too boring. Transporting documents, organizing the ninja tools. As long as I don't do the work, no one will come asking me to do it again. The higher-ups always give all the important tasks to more suitable operatives. They never even give me a second thought. Now that you say that, I just had an idea. If you learn ninjutsu and help me with my tasks, then I can sleep peacefully and focus more on growing. Ninjutsu will come in super handy during your adventures. Don't worry, I'll personally teach you everything. If you work hard, then I'll work hard to teach you. See? This way, nobody's wasting time being lazy. Thank you so much. See? You're the hero that protects Sayu's nap time. We can start training as soon as the Shrine Maiden gets back.
Oh, I'm honestly surprised to see you still here, Sayu. Unless... Is this some sort of trick?
The traveler is interested in ninjutsu and wants to learn together.
Is that so? Though it is strictly forbidden for some techniques to be taught to outsiders. But I suppose you are an exception in this case. Indeed, I did. I was able to determine that the Yashiro Commission had no intent of carrying out such a mission. They are now investigating the origins of these orders. Rest assured, the related personnel are all aware of the situation, and there should be no further threats to your safety. Well then, let us begin your ninjutsu training. Please follow us.
I'll show you my favorite skill to practice. Basically, it's an escape technique. I use it to make a quick getaway whenever the Shrine Maid is after me.
All right, Sayu. Just leave the explanation to me. This is a technique to help ninja train their agility. When the unpredictable happens during a mission, ninja must be capable of traversing a variety of terrains. During our training, we often set up obstacles on both sides of this stream and have Sayu make her way up the course.
I often slipped when I was little and either found myself falling face first into the mud or getting battered as I tumbled down. So don't underestimate this little course of ours. It's not as easy as you think.
Sayu may be exaggerating a little. With your adventuring experience, I'm sure you'll do fine.
Yeah, go ahead and give it a try. I'll guide you through it.
Nice try, Sayu. You'll run the course first. Quickly now.
Uh,
Come now, no stalling. Give the traveler a proper demonstration.
alright.
Although Sayu doesn't usually exert her best effort, she does have strong ninja fundamentals. Do your best. I'll be waiting at the finish. We've arrived. All right. I will go to the Yashiro Commission now to inquire about Sayu's mission orders. In the meantime, please keep an eye on her. Sayu, you can start by warming up. Though you may often be difficult for me, I certainly will not abide any trouble for the traveler. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Good. She's gone. Phew. No more work for today. Actually, the Shrine Maiden is terrifying. As soon as she picks up on my tracks, it's nearly impossible for me to shake her. But you are also super skilled. Huh? You mean you won't rescue someone in a moment of dire need? All that goes on here is cruel and involuntary labor. Is it wrong to wish for ample rest? How else can I ever reach my growth spurt? I'm not being unreasonable. Don't you know? There are tons of benefits to sleeping. You can regain energy, clear your mind, pass the time, and escape from all your troubles. But most importantly, sleep helps you grow, and I've got plenty of growing to do. That's right. The other ninja can leap up tall trees in a single bound and pick the tasty fruit way up high. Being tall is the key to everything. All the other ninja my age are already way taller than me. Sensei told me that kids only have one chance to grow up, and that I'll miss my chance if I keep slacking off. Of course it is. Haven't you seen someone suddenly grow taller while they're sleeping? It happens all the time. Though, I guess it does sound silly when you think about it. Ugh, never mind. The longer I talk to you, the more you'll convince me otherwise. Besides, what's wrong with wanting a little more sleep? See? I'm already crazy tired. Yeah, I suppose. I really am getting. It's because my work is just too boring. The higher-ups always give all the important tasks to more. If you learn ninjutsu and help me with my tasks, Ninjutsu will come in super handy during your adventures. If you work hard, then I'll work hard to teach you. See, thank you so much. We can start training as soon.
Oh, I'm honestly surprised to see you still.
The traveler.
Is that so? But I suppose you are an exception. Indeed, I did. Rest assured. Well then, please follow us. We've arrived. All right. I will go to the Yashiro Commission now to inquire about Sayu's mission orders. In the meantime, please keep an eye on her. Sayu, you can start by warming up. Though you may often be difficult for me, I certainly will not abide any trouble for the traveler. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Good. She's gone. Phew. No more work for today. Actually, I invited you to come as a helper. The Shrine Maiden is terrifying. As soon as she picks up on my tracks, it's nearly impossible for me to shake her. But you are also super skilled, so maybe you can help me. Huh? You mean you won't rescue someone in a moment of dire need? All that goes on here is cruel and involuntary labor. Is it wrong to wish for ample rest? How else can I ever reach my growth spurt? I'm not being unreasonable. Don't you know? There are tons of benefits to sleeping. You can regain energy, but most importantly, that's right. All the other ninja my age are already way. Of course it is. Haven't you seen someone suddenly grow taller while they're sleeping? It happens all the time. Though, I guess it does sound silly when you think about it. Ugh, never mind. The longer I talk to you, the more you'll... Besides, what's wrong? Exactly. At first, I only wanted to grow as fast as possible. But as I started sleeping more every day, the sleepier I became. The sleepier I became, the more I slept. Even right now, I'm awake and talking with you, but my brain still feels half asleep. Trust me, work is the last thing on my mind. Maybe you can help me. Even though I've been getting more sleep recently, I haven't gained any height at all. Any ideas? Quality sleep is hard to come by, especially with the Shrine Maiden always after me. Not much I can do about that. Somehow, she knows all my favorite napping spots. Sometimes I wonder if she knows everything. It's tough to throw her off my trail. Anyway, let's go have a look around. Maybe we can find a nice place to curl up for a nap. Slime? to the good use. Gotta dash. And away I go! Hold the line! How am I supposed to nap here with slimes Yep, it's not ideal for hiding, but it certainly has a nice view and tons of fresh air. Napping here? But slimes? Seriously, what kid? And now there's ashes everywhere. I can't nap here. I'll feel all nasty and grimy and it'll make my outfit dirty. Of course, even though I can sleep practically anywhere, it's very important to consider the quality of... Just in case the Shrine Maiden ever appears, I always sleep with one ear to the ground. That way, I can run to escape the moment I hear her. Which is exactly why I'm such a light sleeper now. That's how things are during the day. But sometimes, I can't sleep well at night either. I suppose the good news is that we got rid of these slimes before the whole forest went up in flames. Seems like I'll need to scout out another place to nap. Of course! But the Shrine Maiden is always looking for where I like to sleep, so I have to keep finding... Come with me! Hopefully she hasn't discovered any of my recent napping spots. Seems like the coast is clear. Huh? Wait, what's that? Oh, now I recognize it. It's meant to keep intruders at bay, but is also often used for ninja training. It really hurts. There's a bunch on the stones here, and probably some in the grass as well. I see traces of lots of activity here. It's one of the Shrine Maiden's tactics. Once she discovers one of my napping spots, she'll turn it into a training area for the Shumatsuban to keep me from sleeping there. But how did she find this one? I don't know. Maybe not. The Shrine Maiden should know the danger that pyro slimes present to the... But it's hard to say for sure. The Shrine Maiden will go to extreme... It's almost as if she's my sworn enemy. She's the bane of my existence, that's for sure. Hold on, we can't just leave all these scattered around. Otherwise, it could harm the kitsune or other wildlife. We should pick them all up. Then we'll just have to be quick. Let's pick it all up and run. We can do it fast enough if we... How could the ninja leave their training equipment just sitting out here like this? Don't they know that the next time I'm at the Shumatsuban, I'll be sure to give them a piece of my mind? Yeah, that's right. We can't just let something... I can't promise. Anyway, let's get a move on. We need to pick up... See? That's right. Don't eat any strange ninja gadgets. Got it? This is their home. We can't just let them get hurt here. Well, what should we do about getting a nap? The Given what we saw just now, I'm afraid the Shrine Maiden has a... In which case, we'll need to scout out a new place to nap. What made you think of Tenshukaku? You don't want to make me sleep in between the eaves, do you? I could definitely sleep soundly in a place like that, but there won't be enough space. I guess there's no choice but to go out adventuring. As they say, the most dangerous of... So if we're going to avoid the Shrine Maiden, I guess the safest place would be the Grand Narukami Yeah, she'd never expect to find me sleeping in the big tree at the Grand Narukami Shrine. All we need to do is carefully make our way inside without drawing any... Once we're in, I'll be able to take a nice long... Alright. Can't catch me! Make my escape. Forget the Shrine Maiden. This place is crawling with members of the Yashiro Commission. What are they all doing here? But we can't turn back now. Don't alert them to our presence. alert them to our... Good thing they didn't notice us. Actually, I've always wanted to come here for a nap. I'm already really sleepy. Thanks for sticking with me. If you ever... Even though I prefer to avoid my work with the Shumatsuban, if it's you, then ideally when I'm not sleepy, of course.
Sayu!
What? The Shrine Maiden! What should I do? Oh, would you? Oh...
Huh? After I returned from checking with the Yashiro Commission concerning the assassination, or is she here with you? Strange. I found all sorts of traces along the road. They all pointed me towards this shrine. Well, never mind. If you haven't seen her here, then perhaps she ran off to another one of her hiding spots. I did manage to confirm that the assassination orders did not originate from the Yashiro Commission. An investigation is already underway. It seems we'll have more information soon enough. You needn't worry. Are you absolutely sure you haven't seen Sayu? Although I can't prove it, my intuition tells me that she is nearby. Huh. Strange. I don't think I've ever seen this kitsune around the shrine before. It seems to be concerned about the tree here. I wonder if there's something in the branches.
You'll never catch me!
See that he stays safe. With protection of the Electro, may the blossoms of the sacred succeed. See that he stays safe.
Where has she run off to this time? I didn't expect to see you here. You're the traveler, right? It's a pleasure to meet you. Yes, Miss Kamisato has spoken of you before. You seem familiar, it appears. May I ask what brings you here? It just so happens I'm looking for a little child by the name of... She's a ninja, with a nasty habit of disappearing the moment I turn around. She often comes here to take a nap, but it seems she's already predicted that I would come looking. You haven't happened to see her anywhere, have you? She's wearing a real. Well then, I suppose I'll just have to keep searching for her. Oh? How could that be? How did you catch wind of this? Did you encounter the ninja tasked with the matter? Huh. Well, I'm sure there's no need to worry. After all, you have been of great service to the Yashiro Commission, and many are thankful for your actions, like Sayu. You mean to say that there's absolutely no need to worry about Sayu. If anything, she's extreme. Though she often neglects her duties as a ninja and seems to never heed instructions, she's certainly not one. Given her age, such portentous tasks are not assigned to her. What's the matter? Are you still... All right, just to be sure, though I am the Shrine Maiden, it is also part of my duties to take on... Yes, of course. I'm sorry that this matter has taken up so much of your time. I'll be sure to look into it.
Phew, that was close. Thanks. Even I find it hard to sleep through a tense moment like that. I don't know. Oh, but there is one official guy who is responsible for delivering orders from the Yashiro Commission to the Shumatsuban. Anyone, but I never received those kinds of missions, so I've hardly ever spoken to him before. Okay, what's the plan? Huh? But I can't do that. I mean, I can't even squish an Onikabuto. There's no... Oh, wait. You said pretend, didn't you? You almost scared my tail off. But even so, I'm a lousy liar. Oh, I get it. We'll take the evidence, stuff it in a bag, and write my name and mission on it. Then, all I need to do is put it in a big box used for reports and wait for him to see it. I'm sure... But that's a lot to do, and it's really... Oh, fine. I guess my nap will have to wait till later. Your evidence coincidence caught his attention right away. He gave me a different location to meet him at later. Strange. Why wouldn't we just meet at the police station? Let's go to the meeting point. I want to settle this quickly so I can... And away I go!
Sayu, is it true? I don't recall you ever taking any assassination missions before. How were you able to eliminate the renowned...
Well, you see, all it took was one thump.
Oh no. How could this be? Don't you usually just ignore your orders from the Shumatsuban? How was I supposed to know that you'd actually take this one and finish?
Well, I don't feel sleep, so don't underestimate me. My sensei did teach me some deadly technique.
I see.
Hey, wait! Don't leave! Traveler, you can come out now!
Huh? Explain yourself, Sayu. What's going on here?
Shrine Maiden already confirmed that there was no such mission, so we decided to catch you red-handed.
Wait, I can explain. Yes, I was the one who forged the... Just hear me out. You see, last night, my little daughter suddenly disappeared from home. I was starting to get worried when a Kairagi appeared at my door and told me... They told me it'd be the end of my kid if I didn't do exactly as they said. Their terms were for me to forge orders from the Yashiro Commission and dispatch a ninja to kill the...
Huh? That doesn't make sense. Why would the Kairagi want to kill the Traveler? And why the Shumatsuban? Oh, no wonder.
That seems about right. I was puzzled myself, but they didn't tell me anything. And I was scared out of my wits. Then it dawned on me that Sayu was the only ninja that never carried out such violent tasks, and that Kano Nana is her... So I thought that if I assigned the task to Sayu, it wouldn't be a threat to you at all. Half the time, she'd never even complete. To my surprise, just as I was about to secretly contact the Tenryo Commission and save my kid, I found Sayu's bag in the mission crate, indicating that the job was taken care...
No wonder you look so unhappy.
Of course, given the Traveler's position in the Yashiro Commission, who would dare make any move against them? After hearing Sayu carried out the task, I really felt to be honest, I was...
He seems to be telling the truth. Are the Kairagi still holding your...
Yes, that's right. Myself and the If the Kairagi catch on to us, they might harm my child.
Seems we need to come up with a plan of our... Think about it this way. If I did successfully eliminate...
I see. I'll use the evidence to rescue my...
No worries. We'll be hiding nearby, so we can act if we need to. It's a serious situation. We should all be vigilant.
Then it's decided. I'll contact the Kairagi as well as the Tenryo Commission. My child's safety is in your hands. Please, don't let anything happen to her.
Kairagi has arrived. Oh, even after they hear the news that you've been assassinated, there's no telling. They really have no honor, do they? I see. Alright, I'll stay wide awake and fully alert.
Alright. You asked me to dispatch a ninja to get rid of the Traveler.
Oh, is that so? Seems legit. How could I forget this? Imagine a traveler from another land just coming here and attacking my people. They didn't know what's good for them. Too bad he never had the chance.
Well then,
Oh? You read?
What?
I only said that it was over for her unless you do as I say. I think we've held up our terms. I even brought her here to prove it. This way, I'm sure you'll be willing as ever.
Huh?
You dare speak and say, don't let me lose my temper. Who's to say that I won't do away with the both of you? I can do... Or perhaps you feel bolder now because you've already ratted on me to the...
Huh? No, but my child. Tell me.
Let me
Huh? How could I do that? How could anyone from the Shumatsuban move against the...
That's not my problem to figure... Enough talking.
Hey! You really think we just...
Huh? Who are... And you? Aren't you supposed to be... Brothers, get them! Goa, this isn't over.
It's my lucky day! Boom!
And away I go! Allow me!
See no more!
Ever seen one of these?
Finally, Boom!
And away I go! Ha! Come on out!
The fairy...
This isn't over.
What? Yeah!
Cut down. This. Not another step. You certainly live up to your reputation. There's no doubt about that. But remember, best not do anything too hasty. We wouldn't want to... Don't test me. I'll... Wait. Huh? How did this happen?
You've heard how skilled the ninja of the Shumatsuban are, haven't you? So easy that...
Huh? You little brat! You...
Stop right there! Is this the suspect behind the kidnapping?
Yes, that's right. The...
Ah!
Daddy? I knew that you would come to rescue me!
Don't cry, my dear. Daddy's here. Everything's all right now. Come now, you should thank these two. Without them, we would have never been able to rescue you.
Thank you, Mr. Traveler. You and Miss Ninja saved me. Miss Ninja? Don't mention it. It's nothing for a ninja.
Such agility. And the way you handled... As for Sayu, I had thought that you'd given up on your ninja training. But somehow you seem to be... If you don't mind, I'll be taking my child home now. Thank you. All of you. I could never repay you. Please take care. The road is...
Thank you, Mr. Trap. Hey, please wait a second. This isn't the first time the Kairagi have done something like this. With a little further investigation, I think we could track down the bigger fish. Well, to be honest, I couldn't care less at first. All that kidnapping stuff was just getting in the way of my nap schedule. But after witnessing the crying kid and that big, nasty bad guy, I couldn't just ignore the situation. Like, at that moment, the situation felt a lot more personal. Like it was my own. In the end, the little girl thanked us, and even called me Miss Ninja. No one has ever called me that before. Don't count on it. This time was just an exception. Sleeping is still what I do best. In fact, once this is all over with, I'm going to find a nice, comfy spot where nobody can find. Yes. I'm getting sleepy. No need. Let's head back first. If I fall asleep now, I'm worried. So don't worry about me. And away I go!
Sayu, is it true? Have you completed the mission? I don't recall you ever taking any assassination missions before. How were you able to eliminate the renowned traveler so swiftly?
Well, you see, all it took was one thump, then bam, and...
Oh no. How could this be? Don't you usually just ignore your order?
Well, so don't underestimate me.
I see. Fine.
Hey, wait! Don't leave! Traveler, you can come out now!
Huh? Explain yourself, Sayu. What's going on here? So, you were lying to me?
Shrine Maiden already confirmed that there was no such mission. So we decided to catch you red-handed in your own game, you...
Wait, I can explain! It's not... Yes, I was the one who forged the assassination mission, but I had... No, please, just hear me out!
I've got him tied up. He's not... That takes care of that. I'm out of here! So tired. Sweet dreams. I'm out of here. And away I go!
Oh, hello, traveler. And I see... understand the situation. It seems Mr. Ogawa was only acting out of However, it concerns me that those forged orders went as far as they did. It's my responsibility to look into such matters. I will take the appropriate measures to resolve this. Allow me to take the investigation matters from here.
If that's all, I can't help but feel a little
It's not often that I get to see you here. It seems that Sayu is almost always sleepy and in need of a good nap. To see her here accompanying you and addressing these matters goes to show how much effort she... But from now on, you should better attend to your duties. There's no need to keep Kano Nana worrying all the time.
But I don't want to work. All I want is some sleep. But you keep the Shrine Maiden on my tail. There's loads of way more qualified ninja to handle every task. The Shumatsuban would be the same with or...
But you performed admirably the first time you assisted the Traveler. Everyone believes that there are some missions that only... This truth remains, whether you choose to believe it or not. Your sensei taught you ninjutsu, so that you may step in when a mission needs you.
Yes. Sorry. I should go.
She's just a little... lost. It is before her sensei suddenly decided to leave. They insisted that I watch over her progress. Part of the reason I've assigned Kano Nana to keep an eye on her is to fulfill my promise. In fact, I'm certain that Sayu remembers her sensei's aspirations for her quite clearly. Otherwise, she's been lost and unsure of herself ever since her beloved sensei's abrupt departure. Thank you, Traveler. She obviously has some reservations towards me. Though I've only desired to help and look after her, I'm afraid it's never culminated to much.
Sensei told me that all I need to do is grow big and tall. I had no idea how difficult. I'm not complaining, you know? I understand everyone has hopes for me, but I haven't done anything right. And whenever I try to do my best, I can't help but feel more pressure. If only I grew a little taller, maybe then I could handle it. But what would I do if I keep you from growing? No, anyway, thank you. I don't know what else to say. Even talking... This is why I don't... My...
Time to clean up the garden and put some flowers for the young lady.
Haven't seen Toma in a while. Who knows what... Probably something of the utmost importance, as ever. Taking guests out for lavish meals, cleaning up...
We have people like that to thank for the decline of the samurai spirit in this day and age. If you're just gonna schmooze your way through every problem in life, you might as well put your blade on the scrap heap. It's like everything. Also, I heard he's Mondstadt, born and bred.
Oh, well, no wonder. What do you think Miss Kamisato even sees in that guy?
Sorry, haven't slept too well the last couple of days, on account of all this rain we've been having. Wait, what are you all doing here? Has something...
We were just having a little chat on our break. It's time we were going. We're busy people, Toma. You do...
Well, thank you, gentlemen. I'll think about that when my vacation's up. Sorry I'm a little late. Something came up. Yep, no big deal though. People like to criticize those who don't fit in. It's the same. If a little private gossiping helps them let off some steam, well, good for them. It does no harm to the... Wouldn't you agree? Exactly. Or live and let live, as they say. Today, it's time for a hard-earned rest. There's been so much to deal with since I got out of Komori Tea House. Oh man, this vacation's been a long time. There's too much going on here. Let's find somewhere more peaceful to discuss the plan for... You're still my guest after all, and I'd like to hear you right... I keep thinking, since I'm the host here, we ought to do something, but despite that, I still haven't got a clear plan on... So, what do you usually prefer? Indoor or... Sounds like a plan. I don't really feel like spending my day running all over the place. In which case, let's head to... There's nowhere better to sit and chat. I'll head over there right now and get a few things prepared. Oh, welcome. It must have been a while since you were last here. Since it's about time to eat, I couldn't resist whipping up a little something for us. So, please, help yourself. I hope you enjoy it. And I can't claim to compete with the likes of Ouya Restaurant Chef, but I think I did all right. What's wrong? You look shocked. Whoa, there's been a misunderstanding. I admit, I may have added a few weird things to that hot pot, but it was just for normal meals, I cook normal dishes. I am a housekeeper after all. Wouldn't have gotten very far without a few... Anyway, please dig in. I won't get the chance to cook for you like this every day. Well, seems like my cooking has your seal of approval. You're welcome. When you're out adventuring on your own, you've got to maintain your quality of life. Take your cape, for example. I definitely see one or two loose threads there. If you ignore them, sooner or later the whole seam is going to come undone. And then you'll have a really... Let me sew it up for you later. I'm pretty handy with the... Speaking of housekeeping, I can say with confidence that you won't find anyone as handy around the home. Cleaning, cooking, and mending are among my greatest strengths. You can always... What is it? Wait, you're suggesting I teach house... I'm not sure it would work. I doubt any. I just don't think it's realistic to change people's perception of me just by showcasing my housekeeping skills. I'm surprised that whole matter is still troubling you. With that being said, finding an opportunity to share some housekeeping wisdom with the Yashiro Commission would certainly be in people's. Life maintenance is important. You have to look after yourself if you're going to bring your best self to your. You know what? Let's give it a try. But first, how do you think I should promote it? You think so? If I'm going to end up with a lot of students, I should make sure I have all the supply. Tables and chairs I can sort out easily enough, but I'll need to stock up on materials and ingredients for the textiles and cookery segment. Are you sure? That'd be greatly appreciated. Let's see. To start with, I'll be needing lavender melon, fowl. Once we have all our essentials, I really hope everything goes. Let's get out there and make some friends. Great! That's all the ingredients we need. Time to hit the streets and launch our grand advertising campaign. As it happens, I know someone in town who runs a textiles business. I'm sure she must know lots of people, so let's pay her a visit.
Welcome to Ogre Textiles and Oh, hi! Looking to buy some fabric? We have a new.
It sounds interesting. I'll take a look. But the main reason I'm here today, though, is to pick your brain about something.
Oh? And what might.
Well, we're thinking of starting a house. Problem is, I'm not sure where to go looking for students. So I was wondering, among other things, I'll be teaching some handy sewing techniques. So, providing everything goes smoothly, I'll be needing to buy quite. Do you think you'd be able to lend?
Of course, it'd be my pleasure. And thank you for supporting. As it happens, several of my regular customers do have an interest. After I've closed up for the day, I'll go and talk to them for you. I'm almost certain. The only thing is, I'm not sure there's enough of them for a whole class. Ah, I know. Yuko is supposed to be very well connected in.
Yuko? I'm sure I've heard. So she has an
If I remember correctly, she mentioned in conversation once that she's tried knitting a sweater with your housekeeping expertise. I'm sure.
Great. Thanks for all your help, Miss All right, let's go try our luck.
Honestly, my husband doesn't lift a finger around the house. The moment he's home on his day off, it's shoes off and straight to bed so he can just lie there doing nothing.
Ugh, I have one of those at home as well. I know his work is tiring, but recently I've been really struggling with all the housework.
They act like it's our job, just because we do it. But nobody trained us, either.
Hello, ladies. Might I...
Oh, that would be me. Sorry,
I'm Toma, the housekeeper. We're looking to start a housekeeping class at the commission headquarters. I was just wondering whether that might...
Housekeeping?
That's right, yes. We'll be teaching a whole bunch of handy housework tips and tricks. Sweeping, mopping, laundry, cookery, that sort of thing. All based on my years of experience. The class is free, of course. The only cost to you is the materials used during the class.
I think this is suspicious.
Well, I'll be straight with you, ladies. I believe the classes are free for a limited time only, right, Traveler? So far, attendance has been a little on the slow side, so we decided to start offering free trial classes. In other words, we won't charge you after the trial period comes to an end, and if you're still satisfied with the results, you can book more classes for yourself and complete the rest of the course. I'll be sure to give you...
I see. It certainly sounds reasonable, but I have a question. Is this class restricted to...
Oh, not at all. It's open to people of all genders and ages. The way I see it, housework comprises an essential set of skills that no one could afford to be without. You've got to know how to look after yourself. Life should come before work, don't you think?
Well said. In that case, I'll bring my husband along. Sounds like he could learn a thing or...
Me too. Oh, and while you're at it, have you thought about asking Naga? I'm sure older folks like him would have time to attend. The more the merrier.
Thank you, Toma. Please excuse...
All right. I'll see if I can convince the older folks to come along and make up the...
And I'll become an outstanding adventurer for sure.
Housekeeping class. I was handy around the home back in the day. Sadly, the older I get, the fewer things I make. You're very young. Are you quite sure you're up to the task of teaching housekeeping? It's not as easy as you might...
I will do my very... As housekeeper for the Kamisato clan, I've been honing my craft for a long time now. I believe...
Very good, young man. Well then, if you're as good as you claim to be, I will encourage everyone I know to attend your classes. And if I find your skills to be lacking, I will be quite happy to teach a few...
What can I say? We'll be honored to have you in attendance. Well then, that will probably just about do it as far as promotion is concerned. Let's head... To be honest, with this being my first time holding a class, I've got no idea how many people to expect. I just hope it goes well. Anyway, tonight I'll set up the tables and chairs, then tomorrow we can meet back at the yacht. So, what do you think the turnout will be like? I sure hope so. We promoted it pretty... This is the weirdest feeling. Housekeeping has always been something I do alone, but... You'd better show up... Welcome, one and all. This is my first time teaching a housekeeping class, just as I'd like to start from the theory, if I may, and talk a little bit about why mastering the
Quick, come in! Toma started the class already. Well, of course. No one's ever held a class like I saved you a place. Please take a seat.
The way I see it, housekeeping is a unique skill set that empowers you to set your life in order. Nowhere are these skills more pertinent than in the context of a marital relationship. In a marriage, the lives of two people become closely. If you can't look after yourself properly, that burden ends up being shouldered by your partner. This, in turn, will start to take a toll upon the relation.
What the?
Huh?
I brought him. Didn't you say men can study how?
Wipe that look off your face. Aren't you going to greet the teacher?
No, it's...
Darling.
Hello, teacher.
For the love of...
Well, hello, and welcome. Now that you're here, well, let's keep going. Housekeeping is not difficult per se. The difficult part is consistency. Keeping on top of it over a long... To keep up with housework on an ongoing basis, you either have to love everything about it, or you need a few tricks up your sleeve to make things easier. So, for today's topic, we're going to focus on how to make light work of housework. Excuse me, you over there? I like to see active engagement in my lessons. That is, unless some of you are looking to stay behind after class to catch...
Time to clean up the garden.
Oh, welcome. It must have been a while since it's about time to eat, I couldn't resist. So please, help yourself. And I can't claim to compete with the likes of Ouya Restaurant Chef, but I think, what's wrong? You look shocked. Whoa, there's been a misunderstanding. I admit, I may have added a few weird things to that hot pot, but it was just for normal meals, I cook normal dishes. I am a housekeeper after all. Anyway, please dig in. Well, seems like my cooking has your seal of approval. You're welcome. When you're out adventuring on your own, you've got to maintain your quality of life. Take your cape, for example. I definitely see one or two loose threads there. If you ignore them, sooner or later the whole seam is going to come undone, and then you'll have a really tough time mending it. Let me sew it up for you later. I'm pretty handy with... Speaking of housekeeping, I can say with confidence that you won't find anyone as cleaning, cooking, and mending are among my greatest strengths. What is it? Wait, you're suggesting I teach housekeeping to the Yashiro Commission staff? I'm not sure it would work. I just don't think it's realistic to change people's perception of me just by showcasing my housekeeping skills. I'm surprised that whole matter is still troubling you. With that being said, finding an opportunity to share some housekeeping wisdom with the Yashiro Commission would certainly be in life maintenance is important. You have to look after yourself if you're going to bring your best self to... You know what? Let's give it a try. All right, then. If we're only opening this up to the Yashiro Commission staff, it shouldn't... Tables and chairs I can sort out easily enough. Let's start by asking around at the
Housekeeping, you know, since it's Toma teaching, unfortunately, I have quite a lot going on over the next couple of days. But could I swing by?
Oh, no problem at all. You can...
Thanks, Toma. Also, this isn't really my place, but if you're starting a housekeeping... As the Kamisato clan's butler, I'm sure she'd know a lot about housekeeping.
Sure. Let's go pay her... Let's hope this goes smoothly.
Ah, Toma, and a guest. This is a rare... Has something happened?
Oh, not at all. We were just...
A housekeeping class? How wonderful. Do you know, I've always wanted... I'm guessing you intend to open the class up to the whole Yashiro Commission? Not just... In which case, why don't you do a big spring clean of the commission itself? Seeing is believing, after all. You could spend a long time trying to convince them with words alone, or you could let them see you in action with...
I like Furuta's suggestion, and it's not like we have a better idea. In which case, heck, why not? Let's showcase the appeal of housekeeping for all in the... Let's get started.
Toma is as enthusiastic as ever.
And the flowers will really flourish now that the weeds are gone.
Toma is as enthusiastic as ever.
While we're here, though, we should water the trees.
What's this all about?
Toma has some...
Oh, not at all.
A housekeep, I'm guessing. In which case, seeing is believing.
I like Farutas. In which case, let's get started.
What's this all about?
And the flowers will really flourish now that the weeds are gone. While we're here, though, we should water the trees. The whole Yashira... We had a lot of spectators, huh? Either way, I usually handle all of this stuff on my own. But having you join me today was a pretty great experience. Well, here's hoping. I'll set out some tables and chairs tonight. I've got... Make sure you get some good...
If there's anything you wish for, I will gladly be of service. If there's anything you wish for, I will gladly be of service.
Welcome. With things like this, you can't expect to change people's views overnight. Well then, it looks like I'm all yours for this class. I mentioned earlier about sewing. I also want to take this opportunity to teach you how to knit a sweater. That way, you'll be able to make yourself some warm clothes before the winter comes. The fact that you're so ready to look out for me has already made me... But really, it doesn't bother me at all. Once in a while, someone takes issue with my background, interests, or the nature of my work. And that's okay. You can't expect everyone in life to see things the way you do. People are always going to talk. It's in their nature, and you can't do much to stop them. I don't mind what they say about me. What I care about is the well-being of the... But that's enough about all that. Come on, let's start with the classic stockinette stitch. First, wrap the yarn around, pull it through here, then hang it on the needle. Put your thumb on the yarn here, index finger here, and pull it. You learn pretty quick, but you need to pay close... Exactly, just like that. Now, set yourself a small goal to start with. For example, knit a scarf by the time winter... Scarves are always a great choice. When it's finished, you can either wear it yourself... Just imagine...
Service.
I keep thinking, since I'm the host, but despite that, I still... So, what do you usually prefer? You want to go out for a stroll? Perfect. I have a couple of places I was going to If you like cats and dogs, there's a I go there pretty much every time I have a day off. You can't help but be in a good mood when you're feeling that. We could go downtown if you'd prefer. Narukami Island will be packed right now, so... Back to where we first met. I haven't been there in a long time. Which one are you feeling? It's up to you. I had a feeling you'd pick that one. Nice to know we share the same interests. There's a sakura tree in Hanamizaka where I go to feed them. Let's meet there. I need to grab a few things, though. Can't go there empty-handed. This is a pretty good spot, right? There are tons of stray cats and dogs here at the outskirts. Every time I come to Komori Tea House, I bring some food for them. It just sort of became a tradition over time. At first, it was a bit of a chore, but the more time I spent with them, the more I came to enjoy it. You think so? Well, feed them enough times and I'm sure you'll win their affection too. Not only that, you'll also start to feel that they're your responsibility. Whenever you have any free time, you'll find yourself desperate to come and visit them. Why don't you try feeding them? I brought some of their favorite food just so you could get into their good graces. Don't worry, I've trained them to not be aggressive toward humans. They'll still run away if they find someone threatening, but I'm pretty sure they'll like you. You're an approachable person, and they can tell. Animals are very sensitive. Well, that didn't take long. Look at that! Some of the dogs are even showing their bellies. Well, you'll rarely see Tarumaru roll onto his back, though. He's a ninja dog, so he's always on guard. And speaking of ninja dogs, I actually saw one the other day on the beach north of Konda Village. Well, that's the thing. They rarely go off on their own. Usually, after retiring, most ninja dogs are taken in by their partner, or sometimes someone else in the Yashiro Commission will take them in. It's extremely rare to find them on their own in the wild, so it makes me a little concerned. Believe me, I wanted to bring it back to the Yashiro Commission, but it wouldn't let me. I tried establishing some trust by petting it on the head, but it gave me a nasty bite. Still, I don't want to give up on it. Nobody really goes out that way, and I don't know what it would have to eat out there. That would be great. Even though it's not the most approachable dog, I still want to give it another try. It seems to sit in the same spot on the beach all day, only moving to take a few paces back when the tide comes in. Last time I saw it, its fur was soaking wet. Ultimately, bringing it back to the Yashiro Commission is going to be a lot better for it than leaving it sitting out in the elements all day. Or, we could even bring it back to Komori Tea House to make friends with Tarumaru. Well, let's see if we even get that far. See it? It's that one. Judging by the breed and apparel, it definitely is a ninja dog from the Shimatsuban. It's looking a little more docile today. You should stay a few paces behind me. I know it looks calm, but if it gets riled up, it could... Here, doggy. Good doggy. Oh, you're a vicious little thing, aren't you? Look at you. Wasting away. You don't have to come back with us, but you're not worried it's poisoned, are you? See? Delicious, and come on, just have a bite. A little tiny bite. And then, looks like it has zero intention of eating the food we brought. Maybe it's something in the sea, or something nearby that's got him. You think he was attacked by monsters? People do tend to lose their appetite in dangerous situations. Maybe it's the same for dogs, too. Let's clear out the area on behalf of our canine companion here. Thanks for helping out. This place should be a little more...
Trust and rebuild!
Fire it up! Time to go home.
Hold the line! Trust and rebuild!
Oh, here, doggy. Look. No more. You've gotta want to eat a little something now. Come on, eat whatever's on your mind. You... Rejected again. And there I was, thinking that I was the one it didn't like. I didn't expect it to be... Well, to me, this proves that it simply doesn't want to leave this place. Time to head back to the Yashiro Commission headquarters. I'll see if I can find its owner, so they can come and collect it. That's right. The Shumatsuban only answer to the Yashiro Commissioner, Kamisato Ayato. Under most circumstances, no one else has the authority to However, I was talking to Commissioner Ayato a while back, and he agreed to let me bend the rules. That doesn't mean I can mobilize the Shumatsuban to do my bidding, of course. But I'll be able to get the intel we need, no problem. It's sort of a prerogative I have. Oh, alright, there's a good dog. Calm down. It's much safer here now, see? We're gonna leave now. Make sure to give...
shall protect the lady of the clan. I shall protect the lady of the clan. I shall protect the lady of the clan.
How will the Sokoku decree affect that?
This ninja dog you speak of, it rings a bell. Could I trouble you to describe it again for me?
A red Shiba with the scar in its eye, dressed...
Oh, I think I know. You must be talking about Inu Shosho. That's right. I'm really surprised that's where you found him.
Perfect. Now that we figured out his identity, I should add, it's never good to have dogs run away like this. The poor thing's out there all on his own with no real food. So, shall we go find the owner and...
I'm sorry, that...
Why?
I'm afraid I can't disclose the owner's identity. What I can tell you is they went out to sea on a dangerous mission, and I had no idea that he hadn't taken Inu Shosho along with him. Seems he decided to face this one alone. I can only assume that Inu Shosho is waiting for his owner to come back, which is why he refuses to move from the beach.
Did Inu Shosho's owner leave anything behind? You know, any personal items, or a Shimatsuban uniform, perhaps?
Most of his possessions disappeared along with the man himself. The only thing I can think of is the kunai he used to... Come with me. I'll see if I can find it for you. Ah, yes, this looks like the one. The reason this kunai stands out in my memory is because when he first joined the Shumatsuban, he trained at it harder than anyone else, to the point where the tip became blunt from erosion. Take it. The Shumatsuban will make sure to cover Inu Shosho's daily expenses.
Thank you kindly. Let's just hope Inu Shosho remembers the sense of this kunai. Then again, I'm certain he will. Let's go pay Inu Shosho another visit.
Time to clean up the garden and put up...
Hey, Inu... I know. How come this strange man suddenly knows you're waiting for your master to come home? Don't worry, we're not looking to suddenly whisk you away. As I thought, you remember. Excellent. It looks like what he needed wasn't for us to take him away. You know, I sometimes did this too, when I first arrived in Inazuma. Everyone has people and events from their past that they look back on fondly. I guess we only grow when we realize that those things... The Shumatsuban is not a peaceful organization. And many of the Shumatsuban's ninjas have paid the ultimate price in the course of carrying out top-secret missions. The Shumatsuban never discloses their identities, and doesn't publicly commemorate them. But at least now, Inushosho, you're not the only one in the world. From today onward... I think that means deal. Hey, in the future, let's try... Maybe we could build a little kennel for him? In the long term, being out in the cold and wet like this could start to cause joint problems. I could make some winter clothes for him, too. In fact, I'd better... Well, that didn't take long. Look at that! Best buds already. Some of the dogs are even showing their bellies. That's a sign that they really trust you. Well, you'll rarely see Tarumaru roll onto his back, though. He's a ninja dog. Speaking of ninja dogs, I actually saw one the other day on the beach north of Konda Village. Well, that's the thing. They rarely go off on their own. Usually they stick. After retiring, most ninja dogs are taken in by their partner, or sometimes someone else in the Yashiro community. It's extremely rare to find them on their own in the wild, so believe me, I wanted to bring it back to the Yashiro Commission. I tried establishing some trust by petting it on the head, but it gave me a nasty. Still, I don't want to give up on it. Nobody really goes out that way, and I don't know what it would have to eat. That's probably It was in a very aggressive mood the last time I saw it. I'm worried it might bite you if we try to approach. Let's wait until it's in need before going to its aid. But back to our other animal friends. Now that the weather's getting colder, I'm wondering whether I should... Problem is, most of them don't actually like being touched, so I can't take their measurements very easily. That's not a bad idea. We could take photos of them from different angles, then work out their measurements by using other objects in the picture as a reference. See? You're the real fixer here. Well, I think we've got... I can't get over how cute they are. They're just adorable, aren't they? I'll have to think carefully about what kind of sweaters to knit for each of them. The color should be complementary. Well, you know what? Let's buy some yarn from the neck. You know, the first time I came here, there was just... I still remember the first time I fed it. It was a rain. The Kamisato clan had just introduced a series of new policies, but a few of the more stubborn clan elders were extremely resistant to the... I was holding my umbrella on my way to visit one such gentleman of senior status. The plan was to talk him into supporting the clan's decision. Sadly, he wasn't interested in having a conversation. He didn't even let me in. As soon as he saw me coming, he got his samurai to send me away. I mean, I fixed it in the end, of course. It's just that the first few visits didn't go so smooth. So, anyway, after they turned me away, the weather went from bad to worse. The wind was so strong it rendered my umbrella completely useless. Before long, I was drenched from head to toe. I decided to take shelter under a tree and found a stray dog sitting there. It saw me and moved a little further in, like it was trying to make room for me. So we sat there together. I shared my onigiri with it, stone cold by this point, but still edible, and we ended up huddling together, waiting for... As far as the big shots are concerned, I'm just an expendable servant boy. I always have to be mindful about what they might want and what I can do for them. But when I'm with these little guys and gals, everything's so much simpler. One stone-cold onigiri, and hey, presto, we're friends. Even when I show up empty-handed, they still come to me. When it comes down to it, I think it's these simple and straightforward connections that I value the most. Sorry, ended up giving you the unabridged version. Shall we come visit this place again some other time? Great, I'll see you soon. I had some things I needed to do, so I ended up burning the midnight oil to get those sweaters. I wonder if they'll actually suit them, though. Let's start. This one's for Petal. Oh, and this one's for... With any luck, that should see them through the winter. Then, come the spring, and they'll be free to roam the wilds once... You know, if you take one day at a time and be kind to the world, good things will come. That might sound a bit naive, but at least it seems to have worked for...
I shall protect the lady of the clan. I shall protect the lady of the clan. I shall protect the lady of the clan.
How will the Sokoka decree affect that?
I keep thinking, since I'm the host here, we ought to do some... But despite that... So, what do you usually... You want to go out for a stroll? If you like cats and dogs, I go there pretty much feeling that. We could... Narukami Island will be... back to where we... Which one are you feeling? It's up to... Oh, I know Rito pretty well, so... Today's a rare day off, so above all...
blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Asian blessing, now 10% off. Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Asian blessing, now 10% off. Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Asian blessing, now 10% off.
Many Outlanders are having trouble. Feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Asian blessing, now 10% off.
Many Outlanders are having trouble. Feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Asian blessing, now 10% off.
Many Outlanders are having trouble. Feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Asian blessing, now 10% off.
I haven't been to Rito in a long time, but it feels like the place hasn't changed at all. Then again, a long time for humans is a blink of an eye for the natural environment. Makes me wonder, what is Mondstadt like these days? Yeah, I actually grew up there. Later, my father moved back to Inazuma, and then we never heard from him. I wanted to take him some dandelion wine, so I took the boat here from Mondstadt. Unfortunately, we hit a huge storm on the way, which sank the boat. I fell unconscious, but was somehow lucky enough to float the rest of the way to Inazuma, on debris from the wreckage. Oh, I'll spare you the rest. This is a branch of the Chuyu Trading Company based in Liu. They sell ore from that region. I'm guessing you would have seen shops that look like this over there.
Ah, hello there. What brings the two of you all the way up? Since you're here, you should pick out a special something. We've got some fantastic, like this Noctilucus jade necklace, or this Core Lapis bracelet. They may not be top tier in terms of ore quality, but do either of them pique your interest?
I think both suit you. To heck with it. How often do we get to do this? But you've got to be fair to us with the price, ma'am. My friend here is...
Oh, really? Well, say no more, Toma. I wouldn't dream of overcharging.
It looks very reasonable. Deal. Now then. Back in its heyday, Rito always used to remind me of Mondstadt. Freedom of trade, freedom of culture, and freedom of lifestyle.
Cooking. I'm not used to it at all.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Ancient blessing, now 10% off.
Ores and jewelry from Liu. You can't find a better deal anywhere else.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Ancient blessing, now 10% off.
Inazuma's cooking. I'm
Ores
not
and
used to
jewelry
it at all.
from Liu. You can't find a better deal anywhere else.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Ancient blessing, now 10% off.
Ores and jewelry from Liu. You can't find a better deal anywhere else.
I need to think about it.
This is the Sailing Breeze, a purveyor of Mondstadt wines. As it turned out, one of the first things that greeted me here when I arrived wasn't my father, but wine from my hometown. It must be said, though, the wines here aren't quite up to the Dawn Winery standard. Back when my father was still in Mondstadt, he used to talk fondly of the Angel Share. Of course, I was still a kid back then, so I never did get to join him for a drink. And now that I'm actually old enough, the opportunity is gone. I hope so. You've been to Mondstadt, right? I assume you've been to the Angel Share? I hear the owner's quite a formidable businessman. Given the chance, when that day comes, we should also grab a drink. Wait, what am I saying? Maybe when you're old. Rito's been going downhill ever since the Sakoku decree took effect. The winds of freedom disappeared, and a dark gloom took their place.
Which one should I choose?
Ironically, though, it's that same gloom that really allows me to thrive here.
Hi, Toma. Out shopping with your friend? Can I get you anything today?
Oh, why not? I'll take that toy fox. The Sakoku decree has not been good for business. Merchants have faced hostility at every turn. That's why the International Trade Association got together. Here we are. Bet this takes you back, huh? I'm sure he's getting by. He wrote me not long ago, actually, asking me to deal with the situation for one of the merchants. Kurisu works tirelessly to maintain some sort of order within the business world, despite the entire industry being less than ideal. Must be tough for the guy. I hope everything gets back to normal as soon as possible.
Excuse me, Toma? It is you! What a coincidence! I was just about to send someone to deliver a gift to you.
I don't believe we've met. And if there's a gift involved here, I'm not sure I've earned it. Is there something I could...
No, you don't know me, but I ran into some trouble a while back. Asked Kurisu for some help. And he said if you're on the receiving end of someone's kindness, you can't let it go unacknowledged. So, I tried to pick out something that I thought...
Something you...
That's right! So here it is. Some confectionery from Yume no Tenenan. A fine purveyor of Inazuman delicacies. I thought this would be the only fitting way to repay someone of your... Not to mention that the value of your assistance far outweighs the value... Do you like it?
I don't know how you did it, but you managed to cater to my taste perfectly. I humbly accept your gift. Keep up the good work in your line of business, and if you have any further problems...
I will! Thanks. I'll leave you in peace now.
You too. pretty high energy. You want to try? This store is indeed renowned in Inazuma. In fact, demand is so high that it's very difficult to... They're all handmade by top chefs, and the flavor is as authentic as it gets. Great! I'll see about trying to make my own recipe when I get the chance. They're made from a traditional family recipe, though, so Okay, that about wraps up our nostalgia trip to the International Trade Association. Let's keep heading this way. We don't get to hang out all that often. With the change of seasons, retail gives me a different feeling each time I come. Maybe it's not entirely to do with the seasons. Anyway, the main point is, I'm happy to be here with... The view here isn't as spectacular as on Narukami Island, but if you're looking for I believe that the Sakoku decree will be repealed one day. And this place will flourish again like it... When the winds of freedom finally blow away the gloom, I think I'll have to ask my lady for a long vacation, so I can take a trip. Alright, time to call it a day. Come to think of it, I do have a couple more places I could take you. The whole reason I took you out was to thank you for... As long as you enjoyed yourself, that's all I could ask for. You don't have to give me a gift. Really? Okay. Oh, my. It's... This really... I wasn't I'm a little lost for words. This gift is... invaluable. Oh, I know, but I don't mean its material value. I'm talking about its value to me. Let me put it this way. The confectionery I received from that merchant earlier, thoughtful gift, don't get me wrong, but at the end of the day, I helped him out, so it's standard procedure for him to get a gift from me in return. Also, he picked a brand of fancy confectionery that he thought would meet me at my level, and make it easier for him to approach me with any future. If you lend Mora to someone, you can guarantee that any gift you receive in return will have been chosen according to its material. But the gift you just gave me can't be weighed in the same terms. Oh, okay, well, it's an omamori I always carry with me. Again, nothing, but it can bring the bearer good luck. Seriously, I'm not making that up. He gave it to my mom, and she gave it to me just before Who knows? Maybe this omamori was the only reason I survived the storm, and made it to Ina. Whatever the truth of it is...
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanagi. An Ancient Blessing, now 10% off.
Many outlanders are having trouble. Feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanagi. An Ancient Blessing, now 10% off.
Many outlanders are having trouble. Feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanagi. An Ancient Blessing, now 10% off.
Many outlanders are having trouble. Feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanagi. An Ancient Blessing.
Haven't seen Toma in a while.
Probably some.
We have people like that to thank for. Also, I heard.
Oh, well, no wonder. What do you think?
Sorry, haven't slept too well the last couple of days. Wait, what are you all doing here?
We're busy people, Tom.
Well, thank you, gentlemen. Sorry I'm a little late. Something came up. Yep, no big deal though. People like to criticize those who don't fit in. If a little private gossiping helps them let off some wouldn't you agree? Oh? I'm touched that that's how you see the situation. I don't think we need to go down that route, though. In any case, as a housekeeper, it's hardly my place to get all high and mighty with other staff in the yacht, but you're my guest and I live to serve. So if you have any other thoughts, I'm willing to give anything you suggest a shot. As long as it's a serious suggestion, of course. I'll be waiting for you right here. Just...
Greetings. Welcome to the Yashiro Commission. People have been talking about him behind his back? Surely not. He does a wonderful job, and always remains modest about it. Why would anyone single him out? Huh. I can't figure it out. Try asking...
I'm sure the Kami-san...
Oh, you're basically, something downright awful's happened, and we're discussing what I'll... In preparation for the festival next month, we procured some very precious ceremonial implements from another island. But as luck would have it, our ship got hit by strong winds out at sea. The entire shipment is now sitting at the bottom of the ocean. Well, certainly there's no time to go all the way back out there and buy another batch. Our only option is a gentleman based on Narukami Island by the name of Yusaku. But he's a shrewd one. He caught on to the fact that we needed the goods urgently and raised prices sky high. Clearly he wants to take us for every mora we're worth. It's a real dilemma. We've tried, but he just won't budge. It doesn't help that he has something of a feud with the Yashiro. He once sold us some ceremonial implements of exceptionally poor quality. We returned the items and exposed his malpractice in the process. He's resented us ever since. Now that he actually has the chance to get back at us, there's no way he'll back down. The Yashiro Commission doesn't have any direct authority over merchants. We could file a formal complaint, but the process is long and drawn out, and the festival is drawing nearer every day. Kazumasa and Furusawa have marched off to see him. But I don't know, I really hope the festival...
Oh, that whole situation. I heard a thing or two about it. I was planning on finding some time to sort it out after entertaining you. It's hard to say for sure. I need to talk with the... Since this has piqued your interest, how about... Still, the original plan here was to focus on your enjoyment, not rope you into the trials and tribulations of the Yashiro Commission. So, well, if that is what you really want, I'd better give...
Your asking price just isn't realistic. Hey, what point are you...
If the festival gets delayed, don't say we...
Help! I'm being...
What?
You little...
The Yashiro Commission...
Looks like there's no negotiation.
Wait.
Is that all they got?
Hello again.
Wait, I know you. Do you know how long the Tenryo Commission locked me up for? And all thanks to you.
You almost make it sound like I planted something and framed you. Those goods were defective.
Ugh, you're so pedantic. Think how many festivals there are in a given year. Now, take candles, for example. Do you have any idea how many they go through? I could switch half of them out for duds without a single person noticing. And make a small... I was happily providing you with some much-needed supplies. Not only were you ungrateful, you... Well, now the tables have finally turned, and you're begging for my help. Can you really blame me for charging a little extra? Look, I found out what happened. The commission's shipment ran into a storm and is now lying at... The festival's right around the corner, so postponing it isn't an option. Right now, I'm the only... If the festival goes pear-shaped and Guji or the almighty Shogun hears about it, they are not going to be happy. And so you might...
Oh, come on, boss. This is all a little heartless. Besides, aside from the Yashiro Commission, no one else buys ceremonial items. Surely resolving this dispute swiftly is...
Don't give me that! The fact is, you're desperate to... The batch I have here can go to waste for all I care.
Looks like we can't come to...
Well, I'm glad it's dawning on you. You can either pay up or look like a bunch of idiots when the Time's precious, and I've given you a fair slice of mine today. When you're ready to pay...
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear that he doesn't intend to discuss this any further. I guess his time in the police station didn't make for happy memories. No need. I can't say I think much of the way Yusaku was acting. But ultimately, the issue here lies with the Yashiro. We were the ones who lost the goods, so the responsibility is on us to find a solution. Otherwise, even if we write this out, the Yashiro Commission's reputation will take a huge... let's go. There are a few people...
Ah, if it is... I must say I'm surprised to see you. Last I heard... who's the new face?
A friend.
Friend? What,
They're not a connection, if that's what you're thinking. No vested interest here. I originally wanted to take him out for some downtime, but we've ended up mired in commission-related complications.
So, what's the situation today, then? I only ever see you when you...
Well, I remember the last time we spoke, you were grumbling about a lack of iron ore. Have you...
Why? You got any... You're a little out of the loop, my friend. We increased our bid price a while back. Soon after, we found plenty of sellers were pulling out all the stops to import stock from wherever they could get a... I heard some people were so eager to get in on the action that they even took out loans to get ahead of the competition. If you were hoping...
Sounds like now you have the opposite problem. More iron ore than you know what to...
That's right. We're going to have to select a few sellers from the pool. There are certain candidates under consideration already, but we're still...
I see. Well, would you mind if I gave you a couple... As it happens, I'd noticed that shipments of iron ore had recently picked up. I looked into it a little and managed to get a sense of which sellers had the quality stock, which offered competitive prices.
You don't say. All right, then.
These two are veterans of the business. Regular sales, quality stock, but their price is a little steep. I think you could talk them down, though. I'd say to around 80% of what they've quoted you. This one sprung up out of nowhere recently in Rito. Their approach is high volume, small profit margins. The quality's not too bad, but there's always a few duds, so you'd need to inspect the goods thoroughly upon receipt. This one grabbed a loan and leapt straight onto the bandwagon. In their haste, I fear they may have ended up with the mixed bag as far as quality is concerned. Given that their price isn't particularly competitive either, I wouldn't consider them if I were you.
Wait, I know this name. Yes.
To be completely upfront, this is really quite important to me, so your help in this regard would...
Don't mention it. It's no skin. There is something I hope you could do for me in return, though. Recently, several of our deliveries of iron ore have been getting stolen. It's the worst on the road between Konda Village and Inazuma City. Something always seems to happen along that...
No problem. We'll be back before you know it. I guess you have a few questions. I'll explain everything later.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
New clothes. Ogre textiles and kimonos it is.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
Heal your body and soul.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds? Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
Water from the hot springs has magical powers to heal your body and soul.
I think this time it turned out better than
Too close!
Halloween thunder! Yeah, yeah! Supporting fire! Check this out!
Man, this hurts. Thank you both for your...
Hi there. Yasutake commissioned us to come and
Wonderful. So...
Nope, this is between us and He's the one you should be thanking, if it... All right. Don't get too close! Right where it hurts.
Got something for ya. You're stuck now.
Allow me.
Careful. There could be more monsters to come.
Take this!
Rest and rebuild.
Take this!
Okay, almost there now. One final push.
The hunch is on. Come on, gotta find out.
Fire it up! Here's backup!
Take this!
All right. I think we can leave the goods here.
Many thanks. There were so many monsters I didn't even see where they came from. It was a dicey situation.
The route should be safe from here on out. We'll be heading off now.
Sure thing. Again, my thanks to both of you.
All in a day's work. Come on, let's go. Worry no more, good sir. You're good to...
Good to know. As for the issue you needed my help with, I have someone on the case. You always seem to be cleaning up for other people behind the scenes. Must keep you pretty busy. Seems to eat up all your personal time. Speaking of, I'm going to need your help again in a few days' time. There's a meeting coming up, and several trade associations will be fighting tooth and nail over the chance to make a profit. You'll have to mediate.
Ah, that rings a bell. Not a problem.
One other thing. I heard Sakai gave our guy a loan a while back.
Is that so? It sounds like I should go talk to him then. Thanks again.
Think nothing of it. Goodbye for now.
Okay, this problem is halfway solved. That was the quartermaster of the Tenryo Commission. He's in charge of all of their procurement, and also responsible for making weapons involves purchasing raw materials. So he's the key decision maker in all the related trade. The iron ore trade is actually what I was discussing with him just now. On the surface, not a whole lot, I'll admit. But before that, time to go visit another old friend.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
Homegrown textiles and...
Ready for trial.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Toma, you two? Yasutake sent someone over already, but I'm telling you, Toma, I just don't know if it's feasible.
Really? Why?
You betcha. The guy owes me Mora, for sure, but there's a long repayment period on that loan. If I go hounding him for Mora now, that makes me the bad guy.
But as I recall, the only reason he was entitled to such a long period was because at the outset, he had a business relationship with the Yashiro Commission. So, if we sever ties with him, surely he'd have to pay...
In principle, that's how it works, but I'd still be the one who has to take all the flack. I'm just a small-timer, you know? People like me need stability and security.
Come on now, let's work something out. Weren't you after some Noctiluctus jade last time we spoke? We can put our heads together and get a hold of some for you.
Well, Noctiluc...
For starters, I'd say that's plenty for now. You don't want to go biting off more than you can chew.
You... Okay, fine. If you bring me some Noctilucus jade, I'll get my hands dirty.
Great. All right. Okay.
Plenty. Leave the rest to me. I promise you'll be satisfied. You know, Toma, you haven't changed one bit. I sure hope the two of us never get into a conflict. Fingers crossed our cooperation will stay.
Don't you worry. Unless you've got plans to cause trouble for the Yashiro Commission.
That's good to hear. Okay, I'll be seeing you folks.
People whose attention is always focused on other people's weaknesses tend to expose their own weaknesses pretty easily. Let's head back to the Yashiro Commission headquarters.
How can I improve my culinary skills?
shall protect the lady of the clan.
We could try.
I highly doubt that. And again.
But the samurai.
We serve the head of the clan. If the clan is in trouble, we must bear whatever human.
Is anyone?
Huh?
He must be here.
There's nothing we can do about it. I apologize.
I apologize.
Huh?
I apologize. Forgive me. I'll sell to you at the original price.
What's going on here?
Toma! I was completely in the wrong. However much you need,
And without any duds this time, I assume?
None whatsoever. I'll stake my whole reputation on it. No fakes, no Please. This is my whole livelihood.
Since you've promised not to sneak in any fakes this time around, go ahead with the shipment. Once we've inspected the goods, and if all's in order, I'm sure whatever problems you're presently facing will
Okay, I'll deliver the goods right.
You see what I mean? Getting things settled as soon as possible, and everyone. All right, with that taken care of.
Why was he apologizing?
What's going on here? That's strange. Where'd he go?
Okay, the floors are... Next, I need to dust down the... I only took one day off, but look how much dust has gathered. This is what I mean when I say cleaning is a daily chore. You remember what he said, don't you? His goods could go unsold, and it wouldn't bother him. So, the solution in this case was to cut off his main line of business and make him... The Yashiro Commission doesn't have the authority to meddle in the business world, but as it happened, I knew a few of his major customers, so I sorted... When he realized he couldn't shift his product, had no source of revenue, and wouldn't be able to pay off his loan, Then I just had to make sure he caught wind of what the cause of his problems was, so he'd seek us out to make an apology. It's no big deal. I've dealt with plenty of situations like this. I know you'd like people to look up to me more, but it doesn't bother me all that much. I'm just the housekeeper of the Kamisato clan. Reputation isn't all that important to me. On the contrary, having too good of a reputation... You feel indignant for my sake when you hear people spreading gossip about me, don't you? That says that in your mind, I'm not the kind of person they say I am. For me, that's enough. All I need is for the people I'm close with to... Thanks for your help in averting a potential crisis for the Yashiro Commission. I owe you one. I'll have to entertain you again. Plus I didn't get very far with entertaining you this time around, so...